Morning Bob, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Bit of a cranky start this morning, but never mind. Still trying to set up one or two little bits and pieces. Been a bit of a disaster this morning. As you can see, we do have a bit of a low cloud. IV1 Rotate, thank you for joining us this morning. I'm glad you're well, Bob. That's what I like to hear. I'm good, Bob. I'm always good when I'm at the airport. How's the travelling going, Bob? And Rotate, and how are you? I thought he was working today, buddy. I'm still trying to make adjustments to my setup, so bear with me a moment. We'll try and catch any overheads that I can, so we'll have a bit of fun there. But we do have quite a bit of cloud cover, but I'll do my best. See, our Air India that's gone tech is still on the ground. I don't think you can beat a bit of winter sunshine there, Bob. Especially in Lanza. Been there a few times. Let's swing you around for our first arrival. As you can see, we are struggling with a little bit of heat haze. Down she goes, nice and easy. Hi Elizabeth. It's quite cloudy. There are some dark clouds, but I've been told that there's no rain today, but they said that about Thursday, and we had a few showers. I'm not quite happy with this setup though at the moment. I ended up moving the tripod last minute, and we're not very level at the moment. I'll sort that out in a moment. Normally I do a bit of filming before I start streaming, just to make sure my positions are alright, but I was having my usual technical difficulties. I couldn't get it to start. I think I've just made that worse. You'll have to excuse the shakiness at the minute. I'm busy trying to get level. Hi Jamie, welcome to the stream. Eventually got it going. Hope you're keeping well. Once I get my bearings, I'll see if I can see any overheads. Because if it's in the air, I'm going to try my best to capture it. I can see one. I think it's I think it's a Ryanair. It's just whether the camera will pick it up now. But that's the sort of thing I'll be chasing if I can. Provided there's nothing in and out of Birmingham. I had every intention of coming out here at kicking out time this morning, 6 o'clock. That went pear-shaped during the night. That Ryanair that I just caught was on its way to Dubrovnik from Dublin. Hopefully we'll catch some of the London traffic as well. It's always nice to capture something a bit different, and when I'm at home I've got my camera set up in the back garden. There I am, capturing all sorts. Do have a United Airlines going to pass, but I'm going to catch that to the last minute with the cloud position. That'll be followed by an American Airlines on virtually the same flight path. But we'll see what we can do. We do have some gaps in the clouds. For those that are watching in Lurker's Lounge, welcome to the stream. And if you do feel brave enough to say hello in chat, you're more than welcome. It's open to everybody. It's not a subscriber only chat, so please say hello. For those that are watching in Lurker's Lounge, welcome to the stream. As you can see, I was just checking my feeds alright. Right then, this United Airlines should be with us shortly, so I can't see anything behind me from coming into Birmingham, so we'll keep a beady eye out for it. Morning Richard, welcome to the stream. I hope you're keeping well. Again, thank you for joining us today and saying hello in chat. Hi Kaz, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're okay. I've clocked it. I'm going to try my best. Heading directly for the sun now. I can't see anything, so I don't know whether you could. But that long cloud is moving across, so hopefully it'll be out the way enough for the American Airlines. Richard, the only thing that will stop me from being here at that time will be a technological breakdown, or me having a breakdown. This is American Airlines working its way to London Heathrow. Oh, that's me moving about. I've lost it to the sunshine now. But hopefully we'll get a few more of those. That's our I've Gone Tech Air India. It's always nice to capture friends and family, and even we've had people where their relatives are working on the airlines as well, and it's always nice to catch their flights for them. Got another overhead. Got into the sun. Looks like a viewing tail. We got another overhead that I'm going to go for. Right, the limits of my tripod there. Just a shame we got that bit of cloud there. And then into a big blob. Hi Yorkshire Bike Cab, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. We're going to go for another overhead. We're being blessed with them at the moment. Iceland Air by the look of it. Lost that one in the cloud. We have only got a short window to capture them in at the moment. Hi Ken, welcome to the stream. I hope you've had a fantastic time in Greece. I do love it there myself. I'm glad you're enjoying the shots. I've only got a very short window to capture them in though, Yorkshire. How you doing anyhow, buddy? Happy Yorkshire Day. Is it the red rose or the white rose? I don't know. I don't really get into the politics of things. Got us another overhead. United Airlines by the look of it. I'm not quite sure. Air Canada. Looks nice against the blue sky. Into the clouds she goes. The thing I like to capture at home, this is. I do a lot of it in my back garden, like I said earlier. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking, Yorkshire. So I was planning to get out here for 6 AM this morning, but my hands said otherwise. I've been struggling with a bit of pain from the other night. I had my tripod set too high and my hand kept cramping up, and then yesterday, oh my days, the pain that I had in my hands was unbearable. If it carries on like this will be known as the Birmingham Airport overhead stream. Morning Barney Boo, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. I hope you're keeping well. Yorkshire, I've been popping pills this morning just to get out there. Who knows how long this good weather's going to hold for, so I'm trying to make the most of every opportunity that I can get out. Desperately looking out for this 380 that's going past, but over the opposite side and I can't see. It's to the west of me, and I'm desperately looking upwards, folks. It's always nice to catch the British Airways 380. I think I got a glimpse of it, but it's going into a big cloud. So while we wait for it to pop out, do love the sound of an ATR. Doesn't look like I'm going to see anything of that 380 by the way, folks. Do you have another arrival on the horizon? EasyJet coming in from Aliland. I think the EasyJet livery looks really good against them fluffy white clouds. Oh, no. No, I didn't expect that. So your 50-minute flight's just turned into a 60-minute flight. But, as I always say, if they ain't comfortable, safety first. Whoop. That's me moving around. Oh well, they wanted a tour of Birmingham. That's what I like about Birmingham. It may not be the most glamorous of airports, but you imagine trying to do something like this at one of the more major airports, shall we say. I am going to have to swing round in a minute, otherwise I'm going to get all my cables in a tangle. She works her way around. I'm just going to untangle all my cables. Morning, Nick. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this morning. Just looking out for that EasyJet. Hi Tina, good morning to you. I hope you're keeping well. We had an EasyJet go around for some reason. The only thing I can think of is he got caught out by a little bit of crosswind. It's making its way round now onto finals. Do have a BizJet popping out, so that'll go before the return of the EasyJet. Swing you around for this BizJet departure. I can't zoom in too much on the runway because of the heat haze. Do have a jet tube popping out. Unfortunately, the overheads are on hold for a bit. We do have a lot of cloud cover now. Shame really, because there was a Virgin just going past, and I like a Virgin as much as anybody else. Aeroplane that is. Sounded a bit what's it, didn't it? Well, then we're going to have our second attempt at the EasyJet coming in from Glasgow. Bit like me, Tina, little pocket rocket. The jacket has finally come off. Let's swing you around for this EasyJet. Tell you what, considering how to go around the first time, that was the smoothest landing of the day so far. You have a Ryanair behind me at the moment, coming in from Dublin, I think. The only thing I can think of is they had a bit, an unexpected crosswind down there. It does blow from, as you're looking at it, from left to right, quite severely sometimes. I have been stood in the NCP car park a few times by them hangars. Can get a bit blowy over there sometimes, same as up here really. Well, I'm going to swing you around for the Ryanair. I sit down by Ryanair as well. So a couple of smooth landings on the one after the other. Our next arrival is EasyJet from Prague. I just hope we get a break in the clouds soon. I do enjoy catching the overheads going on their way to London and beyond. Just make out the EasyJet, a little bit far out for my camera, but I've got eyes on it. I do like the way the sunlight's reflecting off the wings as they're coming in. Let's have a go. A little bit far out, but I'd rather show you a flying aeroplane. I've been on a couple of EasyJet flights and you get what you pay for, basically a sky taxi. Nothing too fancy, get you from A to B, cheap as chips, a bit like Ryanair. Just the job. Lady smoking tool. Third one on the bounce. Yep, a little Cessna popping in. I just had a very slight glance at a Virgin Atlantic, but it's back in the big clouds. A shame really, because I don't have to stand out in the blue sky. Yeah, we get a few of them. Yorkshire, they take off from Birmingham, they go around various places. I've actually known them go up to Scotland and do some zigzagging or wherever, and then come back to Birmingham. have been told it's something to do with checking ILS positions and stuff like that, whether it's true or not. The conspiracy theorists will say it's cloud seeding, but I don't think they're big enough for that kind of stuff. Good morning, Simon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well, and thanks for joining us today. I can just make out the Cessna in the distance, but being such a tiny plane, I ain't going to catch it yet. Or if you're my size, it's the size of a jumbo. Grab a quick drink before this little Cessna comes in. Swing you around, folks. Just shows the variety that we get at Birmingham Airport. One minute you could have something like this, a little Cessna, or eventually gets down. Go on. Yep, she's down. And a bit later on we'll have the Emirates A380, and we've got everything else in between. Try and zoom out and give you a better quality picture, but the downside of it being warm is a bit of heat haze. Unfortunately, it happens to all of us filming on a warm day. Although the breeze is a little bit stiff, I don't know if the microphone's picking it up. There is a few decent gusts. I do have a patch of blue sky in front of me, so hopefully we'll catch a little overhead or two. I've got that little gap to look into, so hopefully, fingers crossed. Just caught a glimpse of an American Airlines, but it's to the west of me. It's gone straight into the cloud. I need stuff to go straight ahead at the moment. Ryanair going to make its way to Warsaw. I've been to Poland this year. Had an enjoyable time in Krakow. Strongly recommend it. Really nice people, really nice place, nice architecture. The only problem was getting through the airport. 2.5 hour flight, and it was 2.5 hours to get through the airport because of the biometric checks. Consequently, we missed our transfer. But it didn't spoil the holiday. Okay, Bob, let me have a check. think I was talking to myself there. I changed one of the settings and obviously me being me, pressed the wrong button. Hey Tango, welcome to the stream. Hopefully the sound issue's sorted now. Me and technology are not the best of friends. I do apologise for that. I can't make out the TUI now, so I'll swing you around in a moment. In fact, I'll do it now because I'd rather show you a flying aeroplane. I just had a 5-minute chat all by myself by the sounds of it. I was trying to sort out the crackling issue that Bob was experiencing, and I hope I've solved it anyhow. And she's down. Well, let's hope it's all sorted for you folks. It does stress me out a bit when things go a little bit wrong, because as the regulars know, I'm not the most technically gifted person, so when things go wrong, it does stress me out something terrible. I've got an overhead ahead. I've got to try and grab this one because I've only got a short window for it. So I can't see nothing behind, so let's have a crack. Virtually straight over the airport, so if anyone's got any info, it's coming in slightly east, straight over the airport. Lose it to the clouds now, I think. like an EasyJet. I'm not going to see any more of that one. I've got a decent clear spot to my to the west of me. A bit of a runway inspection going on. I do think that was an EasyJet going on its way to Alicante from Glasgow. I am keeping my eyes out for a British Airways A320. This is how I drive Mrs. Speedbird mad as well, because every time I'm outside I'm looking up. I've got eyes on the BA yet. It will only be a short glance. Why is everything short in my life? Everything, planes go short, got short views, short. Appreciate your kind words there, Tanguy. But no, I'm not going to get the British Airways. It's too tiny a gap. And it's gone. Literally 2 seconds of viewing. We do have a Turkish Airlines working its way around. Got a Ryanair on finals. The Turkish Airlines, they're sending in a 737, which is unusual. They usually do that in the winter months. Just swing around for this Ryanair though, because I'd rather show you an aeroplane. Let's see how well this landing goes. Not bad, eh? I think Ryanair get excuse me, unjustified bad press, to be honest. Hi, it's Chill Day. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this morning, and hope you're keeping well. Now we have a decent patch of blue sky to the west of us, so it'll be interesting to see what we can capture. I got me well, I'm definitely keeping an eye out for the retro livery American Airlines that's going to fly past, and I'm going to do my best to capture that. That will be an awesome catch if I can see it. Currently flying over Wolverhampton, so if it keeps its same flight path we should be able to see it. And it'll be one of the rare occasions that I will ignore whatever's coming into Birmingham to get it. I definitely want to catch this American Airlines. I've never seen it in real life before. So you might get some dodgy footage here while I'm looking out for it. Going to the cloud. I'm not going to get no more, but we've seen it. Apologies to any EasyJet fans. Thank you for your kind words there, Tina. I'm so glad I've managed to capture it, even if it wasn't for as long as I wanted to. Would have been nice to get a more side-on shot, but anything's better than nothing. I'm going to go for another overhead. I hope you don't mind, folks. Oh, maybe not. Floated and she's down. Just a nice little tickle on the runway there. (4215), welcome to the stream. and Blue Boy. Hope you're both keeping well, and I do appreciate you joining us in the chat. Hope you're both keeping well. I can see a Brussels in the distance. We're off again. I must try and remember that I am supposed to be streaming Birmingham Airport and not all the overheads. Pegasus Airlines, and some people call it Fly Pigs, don't know why. And she's down nicely too. Bit of a tail wag, but never mind, she's down safely. Our next arrival is Tui from Salzburg. I'll swing you around for that one so we get a bit of a longer run in. If the camera will click in. So there is a bit of crosswind down there, but nicely done by the TUI pilots. I'm going off on one again, folks, I hope you don't mind. Just while we wait for the EasyJet to work its way to the runway. Speedy gets the speedy. Right then, and back to Birmingham because the EasyJet is making... Oh, we have an arrival first, sorry folks. Messing about here. If I have missed anybody in chat, I do apologise. Not intentional. Turkish Airlines 737, which isn't a common visitor. It's regular, but I wouldn't say it was common. Normally get their 321s. Wanted that one down first time. Hi Joro, welcome to the stream. And Amit Gondala, welcome, and thank you for joining us. I hope you're both keeping well. Do have another arrival on the horizon as well. Ryanair coming in from something I'm not even going to, coming in from somewhere I'm not even going to attempt to try and say. As Tina's put there, all I ever ask for on my channel is people to hit the like button if they're enjoying what they're seeing. It helps YouTube promote my channel so more of you lovely folks can enjoy what I can bring you. And she's down. Now we do have a Aer Lingus ATR pop out as well, along with the EasyJet. It's they're both going to depart at the same time by the look of it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Tanguy. I do try my best, but please remember I am totally amateur. I am known to mess up every now and again. Bid gosh, and there you go, I've learned something today and I'll probably mess it up next time as well. Gox. I presume it's some kind of I presume it's somewhere like Poland or somewhere like that. Eastern Europe. Definitely not one of the places I've been to, yes. The channels that Nick's putting up for you folks are great supporters of my channel, so I have no problem supporting them back. Please check them out after the stream, of course. Bob does these vlog videos, visits various places, and enjoyable watch, gives me ideas for my travels, let's put it that way. And then we got Ali and Molly, father and daughter channel from Scotland. Covers the Scottish airports. And they get some stuff that we don't get to see down here as well. Well worth a watch. The little man Rotate TV as well. He's also a great supporter of my channel. He does a lot of Birmingham airport as well. A young man that I've met up here many a time. Yes, Richard, I'm in Birmingham airport. It has these times where it's extremely busy. It becomes a mini Heathrow, shall we say. But then we do suffer from some voids in the traffic, shall we say. But I like to show you around the place as well if we have a too long a void, so any newbies get to see where Birmingham Airport is situated. I am local to the airport and I have lived there in and around the airport all my life. A fair few years. I've watched it develop. I get frustrated also by the underdevelopment as well. There's a lot of potential for Birmingham, but we've got a stranglehold by the London airports because of how close we are to them. Hence why Manchester, being further away, is a much bigger airport, but it does give us the advantage that we get to follow the aeroplanes for longer. We get to see some overheads. And hopefully have a bit of fun in the chat as well. I'm going to swing you around for the next arrival though. I do like the way the light is glistening off the wings as they come in. Always amazing. I mean, appreciate you watching from Canada. What are you, about 5 hours behind us, 6 hours behind us, or in front of us? I can't remember which way. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hi Sue, welcome. I'm hoping now that you are fully recovered and that you are going to get to enjoy this weekend. Nothing worse than being poorly in the summer. Can sort of understand it in the winter. One thing I hate is a summer cold. I think we've lost our opportunity now with overheads, unless I catch them behind me. We do have a lot of cloud again. But you know me, if I can see something and it's in the air, I'll do my best to capture it. A shame really, because we do have a Delta Airlines about to come over. It's at Stafford at the moment, but I know I'm not got no chance. But I'll keep looking up for you folks. If there's nothing coming in or out of Birmingham, any pockets of blue sky, well, I appreciate you watching so early in the morning there, Tanguy. What a way to start your day. Planes from another country. It does amaze me. I mean, we have Jose popping. He's a great channel supporter as well. He watches from New York. We've had people from Finland, Australia, America, Jamaica, and it always amazes me how people trip over my small channel. I am keeping an eye out for an Aer Lingus that may enter the pocket of blue sky behind me, so I'm just going to pull the zoom back. There's our stricken Air India in the back, in the foreground there. Still no official reason as to what's up with it. Enough to keep it grounded for a few days now though. I did get a quick glimpse of that Aer Lingus, but too far out for my camera. I don't think I'm going to be able to see this Delta either. Bit of a shame. As you know from earlier on, I do like to do my best to capture an overhead or two. Do have EasyJet coming in now from Faro, a faraway place. nicely done. Hi Vilmore, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Hope you're keeping well as well. Our next arrival is Tui from, are you ready for it folks? Maha. Do 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 do. Maha. I had to do it, didn't I? And I do apologise for that. But if anybody's unaware of what that is, have a look at the Muppets, the Maha song, and you'll understand totally what I'm on about. Because once you hear it, it sticks in your head. Right, I'm going to swing you around now, folks. And she's down. Aunt Adams, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you joining us. Now that's going to be a bit of a sausage because I think in 3 weeks time I'm flying out to America, so I don't know if I'll be streaming in 3 weeks time. That's a bit of a bummer. Our next departure is Ryanair. Temperature has dropped a few degrees on the main, so it means I can zoom in a bit closer while they're on the tarmac. But I'm pretty sure in 3 weeks time I'm off to Boston in America for 4 days and then fly back to England on the Tuesday, go to work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then fly out to Turkey on the following Saturday. So that's going to be a bit of a strain on the old body. 5 hours behind, come back to 0, 2 hours in front. There was no highlights of the half-time show in the World Cup. What an absolute joke. You have a Jet 2 pop out for departure in the fan favourites.com livery. Which I will drop down for, because I do like this livery. I'm so glad that they've kept it for the some of the new Neo planes, especially in a day and age where a majority of the airlines have gone virtually all white due to saving on the weight of the paint. A fair play to Jet 2 for keeping this one. Was she the one that sung Hips Don't Lie or something like that? This Jet 2's off to Innsbruck, a place I'd like to go do some plane photography from, or filming from. I've just got to talk Mrs. Speedbird into going when it's cold. The photos that I've seen from Innsbruck, with the snow on the mountains, with the aeroplanes, is absolutely fantastic. I'm going to agree with you on that one, Ant. Got to be the most corrupt World Cup ever going. Going to put it back while I move around my tripod. closer to the cloud. Groovy gang, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here this afternoon. Appreciate you dropping by. Hope you're keeping well. Do I have EasyJet pinging, ready to go back to Glasgow? Push back, and we do have an Embraer pinging in the Elmden side. Nice little bizjet that is. That noise was definitely from a motorbike and not me. We have KLM working its way into the onto finals now. Just coming over Leamington Spa, so it'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Yeah, the A380 a bit late today. I don't mind as long as I get to see it. It's not one that I've captured very often either, EUO, if I remember right. I think the hydration breaks were only there for advertising purposes, to be honest, in the World Cup. Now you can have a night game and still need a hydration break. It's beyond me. We have some. I wish they weren't there, but we do have some. Proper clouds instead of this grey mist that we're used to getting. Do have a few pockets of blue sky, but it's going to make spotting overheads difficult. Just in case you didn't know where I was streaming from, Birmingham Airport. I've got my eyes open for this KLM arrival. Can't make it out yet. There's the Emirates sponsored control tower. I say it quite often, but that's definitely a job I couldn't do. I couldn't handle the responsibility. I have trouble with my camcorder, let alone multi-million pound planes coming in and out. EasyJet is making its way around out the terminal side. You can just make out the tail as she works her way around. Still can't see the KLM yet. So whether the EasyJet will get out before the KLM, I don't know yet. looks like it's going to go short anyhow, so maybe they'll push it out. They're going for it. Back off to Glasgow. Just amazes me how quickly they turn them around. Less than an hour, I think, for that one. And my sort of departure, turn and burn. Good afternoon, John. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Hope you're keeping well, John. As with all the people that are viewing, I hope you're all having a great weekend, and I do appreciate you spending some time with us today. The only thing I ever ask for on my channel is if you could hit the like button for us, please, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. I don't do memberships and donations and super chat stickers and stuff like that, so I need all the help I can get, and the best way to help me is to hit the like button and watch some of my videos if you could, please. In fact, it's the only way to support my channel really, is to watch the videos and hit the like button. Now I thought I could see the KLM. It turns out there is the KLM. Can make out another arrival behind it as well. I don't know if you oh, there it is, folks. So there we are, we've got them stacking behind each other. But we'll concentrate on the KLM first. Nicely down. Hi Kevin, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. We have an EasyJet coming in from Alicante, and that'll be followed by a Ryanair from Bucharest. I appreciate all the likes, to everybody that has hit the like button, thank you very much. It does mean a lot to me, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. This little embryo needs to get a move on, otherwise we're going to end up having a go around. I don't think Mr. O'Leary will be very happy about it. It's EasyJet anyhow, isn't it? Talking at me backside again. Nice and easy by EasyJet. Thank you for the information there, Ant, much appreciated. We'll swing you around for the next arrival in a second, which is the Ryanair, and it'll be followed by our first Dreamliner of the stream. I didn't think we were going to get any today at this rate. You can make out the Dreamliner in the background there. Down, I'm going to swing around for the Dreamliner because regulars to the channel know I do like a Dreamliner. Definitely the wing shape for me that does it every single time. goddamn Dreamliner time. Smooth as you like. Hi James, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Your support is most welcome. Been fortunate to have been on a couple of TUI Dreamliners myself. Excuse me. Thoroughly enjoyable experience, really comfortable, quiet. Just don't buy a window seat next to the wing. Have a Sun Express working its way into Birmingham Airport from Izmir, and that'll be followed by a Ryanair coming in from Malta. We do have some patches of blue sky again. We never know, might be able to capture an overhead or two, hopefully. Birmingham traffic dependent though. I'll swing you around for the next arrival though. Sun Express, formerly known as Speedy Express, due to the fact I was always on it. Hi Lukey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. And a big massive hello to Ronnie. Hope you enjoyed seeing the aeroplanes take off from Castle, when you see them pass over Castle Bromwich. And I know that this is one of your favourite airlines. He's getting ready to depart, but I think we'll have a Ryanair in first. John, don't worry about the fan noise. Always appreciative of your support, John. And as many a time I've watched, especially when Mrs. Speedbird's around, I have to watch in silence because she doesn't enjoy the noise of aeroplanes as much as I do. So here we go, Ronnie. We've got two Ryanairs. We've got one coming in, one going out. I will swing you around for the arrival in a moment. Do also have a jet tube working its way into Birmingham, coming in from Alicante. Right then, we'll swing you around for the Ryanair arrival. One in. Lee Majors, welcome to the stream. Now that's a name from the 70s that some of us older generation will associate with the old Bionic Man. What a name. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Thank you for the A380 information there, Lee. It's very much appreciated. And everybody else that drops in the information, because it does make my job a little bit easier. I do try and keep on top of things now. We do have an EasyJet parked up in the area of Doom. It normally means they're holding for a long time when they're over there. I'll show you in a minute. Right then, Ronnie, are you ready for your Ryanair? It's going to come over your house in about 2 minutes, because here she comes. That's an unusual time for Air India rotate. Here she's coming, Ronnie. There's the EasyJet. Normally when they're stuck over there, they're fully loaded with passengers, etc. And then they end up waiting there for ages. Good afternoon, Glenn. Glenn, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Ali, don't rush, mates. Take your time, and I'll catch you in a bit. I appreciate you popping in. Now we've got a decent bit of blue sky above us, so hopefully if we can find anything going above, we'll catch it. But like I say, Birmingham Airport will be the top priority, and we do have a British Airways 777 over Stoke at the moment. That'd be nice, a nice capture. I haven't seen any. Let's have a look at see if there's any service vehicles by it or wherever. I can't see much happening over by the Tech Air India. Make clapped eyes on the first of 2 Jet 2s in the .com livery. The first one from Alicante and the second one from Pisa. Swing around after kicking my tripod. I suppose it would help if I was looking in the right direction. Nicely down. Also looking out for this 777 as well. Should be flying directly overhead, but we do have a bit of cloud directly ahead. Our chances are going to be slim. Swing around for the next Jet 2. I'm not going to see the. I'm not going to be able to see the 777. A shame that, because I do like them, especially a Speedbird one. Get some great landings in today. Our next arrival will be Tui from Verona. It should be the A380. swing you around for the tour. And as soon as I clap eyes on the Emirates, which I can see just turning into finals, I'll swing you around for it. Just before the arrival at the 380, if you could hit the like button for us, it does help YouTube promote my channel. Now, although she's far out, I am going to swing you around. See if it can catch the landing gear dropping. always will be an awesome sight. I don't care how many times you see it. Awesome sound as well. I hope the microphone did it justice. And some EasyJet passengers and some Ryanair passengers got a bird's eye view of that as well. We do have another Jet 2 coming in from Mallorca on arrivals. But Ryanair's going to pop out first on its way back to Verona. We'll try and spin back onto the A380 before she enters the terminal building. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. Mr. Seed, thank you for the information and welcome to the stream. I normally stay either till I have a technological breakdown or everybody's had enough, or I've run out of battery power basically. So I just play it by ear. I don't set anything set in stone and whatever and that. I stay till I enjoy aeroplanes, so I stay as long as I can. Well, thanks for joining us today. It's very much appreciated, along with everybody else. I think I've nearly missed it. They're going to get a cracking view of the A380 as it taxis up. Hi Samantha, welcome to the stream. I'm surprised you found it stressful because apparently they're one of the smoothest ones for landing. And with about 900 wheels on them, I don't suppose you feel that much. Thank you for your kind words there, James. It's very much appreciated, and I do try my best to bring a half decent quality footage. Like I say, I mean, I'm a self-funded channel. I work full-time, so I don't charge memberships or super chat stickers and donations and all of that. All I'm relying on is you good people to hit that like button for us to help YouTube promote my channel. We'll swing you around for the next arrival in a minute, but look at the size difference between those two. And I really don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. All depends on family commitments and stuff like that. I get out as and when I can. Here's our Turkish 737. But I'm going to swing you around for our next arrival. Let's have one more glance at the A380 before she makes her way into the terminal building with Samantha's husband on board. I am jealous because I've yet to get on a 380 yet. Here's our Turkish 737, a rare visitor. Well, rare for me to capture anyhow. Normally more of a winter plane. I tend to use the A321s. Hey Tim, welcome to the stream. Let's swing you around for an EasyJet arrival. And then we have the departure of the Turkish and Pegasus to look forward to. Another nice and easy touchdown by the EasyJet pilots. Jose, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you a little bit earlier on. For those that don't know, Jose is a supporter from New York. Easy, welcome to the stream. EasyJet is from Malta. We got Turkish leaving for Istanbul now. Pegasus will be off to Istanbul as well. We do have a Ryanair coming in from Krakow. I'm not going to have time to pan the camera around, so Ryanair down. Hi Gavin, welcome to the stream. I'm at the Birmingham end, if that makes any sense, next to the A45 and the new shortcut road they've put in for the M42. There's a Gaelic rugby club or sports club at the end of the lane, if that helps. And there's where I've parked, there's a caravan park at the end. But I'm at the Birmingham end, not the country park end. I will swing you around in a minute for the next arrival, which is holding up the Pegasus and the TUI that's now popped out. Jeff UK, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you having you with us this afternoon. And Mark. Hi Mark, hope you're keeping well. Thank you for joining us also. I'm going to swing you around for the next arrival. Looks like Sun Express to me. Down. So Pegasus is on the move now. Hi Vanessa, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it as much as Lukey and Ronnie are enjoying the aeroplanes. Very nice that you could join us this afternoon. Have a Jet 2 behind me as well, coming in from Faro in the .com colours. We've had a fair few of them coming in the last hour or so. if you go to the Gavin, if you go to the country park end, there is the Marston Green railway station and overflow car parks. They're free to park at. A little bit more awkward when you come down this end of the runway. I will pan over and show you where a few cars have parked, but you can bear with us a few moments because we do have this departure, and we have TUI and Ryanair waiting to depart, and we do have the Jet 2 behind us, but as soon as we get a break in traffic I'll show you. Whoops. I'll give you a quick glance of the area as well, so see if you can work anything out. I'm not very good at giving directions. I'm one of those people that are going to be forever grateful for the invention of the sat-nav, because for some reason whenever I went out driving and I got lost, I always ended up in a place called Redditch. Don't ask me why. I was like a homing pigeon. But Gavin, if you type in on Google Marston Green train station, there's a pathway. You can either go over the railway bridge or park in the overflow car park, and it's about a 5-10 minute walk depending on how quick you walk up the lane, and you're at the country park. And I do prefer filming from there. It's just that with the planes going off in this direction, that's why I've come up this end. Alan Lee, thank you for joining us from Newcastle. Very much appreciated. I hope you're keeping well. This tour is off to Antalya, which is where me in about 3 or 4 weeks time, and I'll actually be sat on a TUI rather than a Sun Express this time. If you're looking on Google Maps, you'll see 2 car parks, one either side of the station. Either one of them 2 car parks are free to park at. And you'll see a lane at the back end car park, a black lane that leads up to the country park, and it's a fantastic viewing spot. If you look at some of my my videos, when they taxi down to that way, we get pilot waves and everything. I love it down there, I do. And I get to meet some lovely folk. I've got the 777 on in sight, so as soon as this is up in the air, I'm swinging you round, folks. Just watch it get its landing gear in, and then we're swinging you round. try to do that as gently as possible as well. Another great aircraft to see at Birmingham Airport. As you can see, just in the forefront. Excuse me, Ryanair getting ready to depart. Always great to see a 777 now at Birmingham. Hi Chris, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Very much appreciated, and hope you're keeping well. We are on afternoon where we are in the UK. Where are you watching from, Chris, if you don't mind me asking? Gotta be somewhere far away, but you say good morning. I'd like to welcome Rotate TV. He's joined us on the mount today. You just finished work?
Yeah.
He's just finished work and he's spending his bit of free time with us on the mount.
Just finished.
Ronnie, if you're still watching, here comes another Ryanair for you. struggling a little bit there. Do apologise for the autofocus a little bit. This is the only trouble when the planes match the colour of the clouds. That poor old EasyJet, I did say it was in the parking area of Doom. Hi Shane, welcome to the stream. Again, I appreciate everybody that's joining us this afternoon. There's our 777 that's just landed. The EasyJet is pinging now, so hopefully it won't be too much longer for them. I do feel sorry for any passengers that are stuck in the parking space of Doom. If you end up there, you know you're in for a wait. Going to pull the zoom back a bit because of the heat haze. I don't want to spoil it too much for you. I'm sure that taxiway back in the olden days used to be the main runway. If anybody wants to Google it, but I'm pretty sure of it. That's the way they used to come out of Oldham. Hi Dot, welcome to the stream. A pleasure to have you here this afternoon. And thank you for joining us. Now we have a decent gap in the clouds now, so any overheads, I'll try my best to capture them if I can. Doesn't look like we got any for a little while. But you know me, if I see something flying, I'll do my best to capture it. Our next departure, EasyJet. This one's off to Jersey, so I'll probably go offshore. Maybe not. Maybe I should just keep my mouth shut. The heat haze might be a bit of a wounder out. So this EasyJet making the short hop to Jersey. And off she goes. I am holding off on the zoom a bit while it's warmed up again. And me concentrating on the EasyJet, I've missed the next arrival. It is a problem of mine. I get I get into one plane and I forget what's behind me sometimes. That was Ryanair making its way in from Valencia. We have an EasyJet pop out. Unfortunately, the other one is still parked up. Swing you around for the EasyJet. There she is, folks. I am looking upwards as well, see if we can capture any overheads. Do have a naked Agorni working its way in. Can only presume it's one of the ex-Blue Island ATRs that they're using. Okay, Richard. I'll do my best not to mess it up. Jacket is now coming back off. I'm now on gas mark 6. Got this EasyJet off to Rhodes. Got Sun Express pig in, ready to go back to Antalya as well. I do like the EasyJet livery, it always looks cheerful no matter what the weather. Swing around for the next arrival. A naked Agora. Agorni, whatever you want to call it. weeble wobble down, but she's down safely. The EasyJet has finally moved. I have been reliably informed that this is an ex Blue Island ATR. Swing you back for the EasyJet with some relief passengers there, I think. Weather can't make up its mind today. 1 minute it's boiling up, 1 minute it's a bit breezy. EasyJet working its way to the runway off to Herculoyan. I hope I've said that correctly. Tim, thank you for joining us today. I know we all have lives to live and whatever and that, so I do appreciate you popping in. And if you haven't already done so, don't forget to hit that like button for us, fella, because it does help YouTube promote me. Yeah, you can see the TUI in the background, so as soon as this EasyJet has departed, we'll get straight onto the TUI for you, Richard. I do feel sorry for all the passengers that have been stuck on that for a while. The only highlight is they got to see the A380 close up. Well, I hope these passengers have a safe and quick flight. Welcome back, Bob and Ali. Appreciate you rejoining us again. I will swing round onto the TUI in a second. Here's the 28 because she is speeding along. I hope they have an enjoyable time, Richard. And away they go. Do have a Jet 2 behind me, coming in from Zante. Away they go, Richard. We'll swing us round for the Jet 2 now. Hi Ali, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well and the family's okay. Oops. Bit of a crab there, but she's down safely. I'm glad you enjoyed the footage there, Richard, and I'm glad I was there to capture it for you. We do have an EasyJet getting ready to depart. I think our next arrival will beat it in. I'll swing you around for it. Decent landing there by the Ryanair pilots. We have KLM out and we have EasyJet out, both ready to depart. The EasyJet is in the Neo livery. Looks like KLM's going to go first. There she is. I don't know what it is about holding up the EasyJets today. Do like the KLM blue. said before, it is my second favourite blue after the ITA blue. Hi Grayson, welcome to the stream. Yep, the 380 is still here. It was a late arrival, so it'll be a late departure as well. I don't think it ever leaves on time, to be honest. The reason I'm pulling back is because I do like the Neo badge on these EasyJets. So apologies to any KLM fans. I wanted to catch it before it spun round. Hope you're keeping well, Grayson, and I do appreciate you joining us this afternoon, and hopefully you'll be here for the departure of the 380. We have a Ryanair that's popped out as well. There's our Ryanair sneaking about. Quite a slow taxi for Ryanair. It's to have a plane arriving as well. It's right on top of us. Might not even get a chance to swing the camera around. You can probably hear it behind me already. Sorry about the autofocus there. is it ETF Airways on behalf of Jet2, coming in from Naples. Do have a Jet2 Holidays behind, ready to depart, arriving from Almeria. And we do have a Jet2 that's waiting to depart, that's coming in, taking off to Roos. Let's figure around for the next arrival. If the camera will stay in focus. Please stay in focus. Holidaysin.com is, and a wobble by the tripod. Richard, you know that's a mistake to make, offering a coffee out. You're going to have to get your backside up here now. After this departure, we do have another Jet2 Holidays coming in from Ibiza. Proper Brummie speak there, Ibiza. Can't make it out in the distance. As soon as this is up in the air, I'll swing you around for the next arrival. It is virtually upon us. Away she goes, out of focus. Down. Bob, you take care. Appreciate you popping in today. and look forward to seeing your videos soon. I will admit I can't get on YouTube as much as I like.
I'm gonna go down there for Tony for a bit.
Tony's down there?
Yeah. Try and get a close up of the air in there. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna. He'll see you streaming,
See you in a bit. Sorry about that, folks. I was just seeing rotate off. He's moving down around the airport somewhere. Here comes the TUI to get ready to depart. The tour will be on its way to Paphos, a place I have visited, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I love all the history that island's got. Walked out the hotel straight into Roman ruins. We also have a jet2.com pushback ready to go to Future Ventura. We have a Sun Express pinging to go back to Atalanta. Oh God, I've got America on the brains at the moment. Antalya and Ryanair also, which will be going to Milan. So I've got a fair few departures coming up.
I'll see you in a minute.
I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome all those that are watching in Lurker's Lounge.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing, and all I ever ask for on my channel is, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, is hit that like button for us. Like I say, I've been to Paphos and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I must get my backside back over there soon. Again, I'd like to say, as Richard's put there, 176 people watching, and I do appreciate you all taking time out of your weekend to watch the stream. It does mean a lot to me. As you can see, I'm totally amateur, and I do this as a hobby. I'm just glad I'm able to share it with everybody. May not be the most busiest of airports and whatever and that, but it's my local and I enjoy sharing it with everybody. Panning down to the Jet 2, the fanfavourite.com livery, as I said earlier. Just so glad they've kept it on the new 321s that they have. Thank you for your kind words there, Kevin. It's what I aim to do. I just aim to bring for those people who are interested in aviation a bit of what I can see. It is my local airport, so I don't travel in to stream from here. I am local. I lived in Kids Green for most of my childhood. A lot of my time was spent at the airport, or even just climbing up on the shed roof with the registration book and marking off registrations, if anybody can remember those. I've always had this fascination for how big lumps of metal get up in the air, and I've watched them go from little aeroplanes to getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm just glad we got the technology that I can share it with everybody. Even if technology isn't always my greatest friend. Definitely the fan favourite livery out of the two. Thanks for the heads up, Nick. Like I said earlier in the stream, if I can keep playing in focus, what I like about Birmingham, it may not be the busiest of airports, but when I have visited the likes of Heathrow and Manchester and places like that, sometimes you just don't know where to point the camera. There's that much going on, and you don't get to follow the planes as much as you can at Birmingham. But I will be going on my travels again. I will have at least one visit to Heathrow, one visit to Manchester again, because I do enjoy it, although it is chaos and hectic for me. I don't know about streaming from there though, because there's a lot of people already down there. It's well covered. So what I might do is just go down to film and then post videos on my channel. I don't know why the Focus is having so much trouble today. Hey, one thing, it's another. Got the two here working its way in now. I'm just going to grab a quick drink while I can, but there's your Emirates 380 tail. Let me just grab a quick drink, folks. Hi Kieran, welcome to the stream. I don't think we got a 747 in, to be honest, mate. We got the 380, we've got a TUI Dreamliner in, we've got the Air India, we should be departing in a bit, and we've also got the 777 cargo. Dr. Pepper is not quite the same warm, that's all I'll say. So hopefully this will be leaving in a bit. It went tech on Thursday, Wednesday or Thursday. The jacket's coming back off, it's warmed up again. We've got some breaks in the cloud, so hopefully we'll pick up a few overheads again. What seems to be the theme of the day, I'll take my jacket off, the cloud comes and then I freeze to death. Right, I'm going to swing you around for the next arrival. Obviously down there with a little bump, but everybody's walking off, so that's the main thing. LC Jones, welcome to the stream. I'll do my best. Garrett screen, yeah, Garrett screen. I've watched the planes from the industrial estates around there. Used to get a clear run. back in the day. Could see all the way down the runway in the right spot. Hi Dawn, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and I hope you're keeping well. Hang on a minute, I've got to get rid of it. This is my only problem. I can only get to see about 4 lines of chat, so I was flicking through to see if because I'd hate to miss anybody, and I keep accidentally pressing buttons. Hence why I've never called myself a professional. I'll always be an amateur. Our next departure, Ryanair. But I'm going to swing you around for our next arrival. Game first time for 2 Blue. I don't know if the 747 actually came in. They I think they book a slot, and it's up to them whether they actually turn up or not, but I've not heard anything about it coming in. I must admit I was late starting today though. This Ryanair is off to Milan, as I said earlier, and we do have jet2.com coming in from Mahamaha. Mahamaha. Sorry about that, folks, just got carried away there with the Mahamaha. This one needs to pull its finger out to have an arrival on the horizon. As soon as this is up in the air, I'll swing you around. Down with a puff to smoke. I'll catch you in a bit, Kevin. Take care, and I hope you enjoy your walk. I do like my dog walking of an evening. Makes you forget the stresses of the day. The heat haze is back along with the stiffer breeze. Yeah, I think they just book slots just in case, to be honest. I don't know if that's whether you have to pay for a slot and it's just cheaper to keep the slot rather than ask for one, I suppose. I don't know. But it happens quite regular really on a Saturday. It shows on flight radar that the 747 is coming in, but they never show up. Well, I'm desperately looking upwards for any overheads. We have some decent breaks in the cloud now. Be nice to capture one or two. We had I don't know if Ali or Nick could find a timestamp for the retro livery American Airlines that I managed to capture. It was only a short glimpse of about a minute, but would appreciate a timestamp for that for those that are interested in it. It's a nice little overhead. Do have a Ryanair working its way onto finals coming in from Dublin. And I'm going to take this opportunities and grab a quick drink before it all kicks off again. Did just get a glimpse of an EasyJet overhead, but it's just shot into a cloud. Might have another crack at it if it pops out before the arrival of the Ryanair. No, I'm not going to get it. It's gone straight back into another cloud. I think you're around ready for the arrival. As you can make out, it's a good distance away. nicely down by the Ryanair. That one might, the A380 might be a bit tricky to catch. We do have a lot of cloud to the west of me, or to your left. I'll give it a go though if I can see it. Could do with it turning really. Do have an Aer Lingus ATR working its way onto finals. That'll be followed by Ryanair from Malaga. I do apologise for letting you look at a blank runway there. But I am on the lookout for this A380. For those that do enjoy the A380, I have got a playlist on my channel of all the videos that I have posted of them. I have got one Qantas overhead. Everything that I've posted from Birmingham's on there. So if it is your favourite plane, head there after the stream. Check them out. Leave a comment if you like. Looking at the flight path of this 380 though, I'm not going to hold my breath on it. I'll say it has a little bit of a turn now, anytime now. If I do get eyes on it though, I will do the unthinkable and just pad straight onto it. Do have the ATR behind me, but I'm desperately looking for this 380 now. It should be here in a sec. So I hope you don't mind me holding off on the ATR for a bit. And I do like an ATR. Regulars to the channel know that I do love the sound of them. I should be seeing it and I can't see it anywhere. The only chance I might get is if it's when it goes behind us. Here comes the ATR though, folks. Not the way I normally do things, but as you can appreciate, if I can get eyes on this 380, I'm swinging you around for it. Just too much cloud cover to the west. Doesn't look like I'm going to be lucky enough to catch it. I got one big gap of blue sky and it didn't go in it. That's a shame. Oh well, back to Birmingham. As Ali's put there, Jet 2 off to Larnaca. Well, we'll continue to look out for any overheads that I can capture. But maybe I should concentrate on what's happening at Birmingham because I've got a Ryanair right on top of me. Nicely done. We have a TUI departing. Air India is on the move. Let's just hope the Air India has an uneventful flight back. There's our next departure. You can see the Air India has moved round. We have got a good gap in the clouds now, directly above. Would be nice to capture a speedy going overhead. We have this departing TUI. We have Ryanair. That's also popping out. Loads of pollen floating around, and if this breeze picks up any more, somebody else will be taking off and it'll be me. Ryanair's making its way onto the runway now. I'll drop you down for that. Be with us in a second or two. I am looking out for this 350 now because it should be close to us. nice to capture it. But I'm not going to hold my breath after the missing the 3/8. Eh? Hi Adam, welcome to the stream. No, don't ever apologise. We all have lives to live. Glad you could join us then. Hope you're alright. I'm getting blown all over the place. Got it. You're going to have to excuse me folks, I'm going for a British Airways. Sorry folks, that's me working my way around the tripod. I think I've lost it to that cloud. Yeah. But we got a glimpse. That's not a flight I'd like to do, Adam. As much as I love my aeroplanes, I like to be up, across and down. I think my longest flight is 6 hours. It was a nice glimpse of what we got. Regulars to my channel know I like a Dreamliner, don't matter whose livery's on it. Glad you enjoyed the shot, Lee. There's trouble. I just have trouble walking around my tripod. While this is working its way around. Losing it to the cloud. As far as my tripod will go round. Directly overhead, that one. Couldn't tell you what it was though. I think it was a TUI from Newcastle, to be honest. wonder if this is going out empty or full. I don't know. Yorkshire Bike Cap, no worries, like I said earlier, life goes on and people have got busy lives these days. Appreciate you popping in and showing your support, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend yourself. Take care, it was good to see you here. But surely you can stay for the departure of an Air India Dreamliner. Not very often we get on this time of the day. I will follow this round for as far as I can. Do have a Wizz Air behind us though. I am going to deliberately miss the Wizz Air, so I'll follow this round a bit longer. Just need to move around my tripod a bit. Sorry folks. Lost it to the cloud after all of that as well. Dirty great big one as well. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Do apologise to the Wizz Air fans out there. Welcome back, James. Good to see you again. Yorkshire Bycat, you have a good weekend. Hope to see you again next time. Always a pleasure to see you here. Looks like we have a whole stack of departures coming up. Sun Express is pushed back, ready to return to Izmir. The Agorn is pushed back as well, ready to go back to Guernsey. EasyJet Pingin off to Marrakesh. Also I have a TUI. It's off to Roos. We've got a whole glut of departures coming up for you, and whatever else comes in between. That viewing's been there all day. I wonder if that's God Tech. Appreciate your kind words there, Yorkshire. I do try my best, even though I get a couple of sticky spots in my tripod. I am now glancing upwards to see if there's any overheads before the next blob of cloud comes over. Doesn't look like we've got much on the overhead front at the moment. Never mind, we've always got planes at Birmingham. Sun Express is working its way out as well. Probably make its way out before the TUI, to be honest. Just hiding behind them fuel tanks there. There's a shot out at 200 million miles an hour. Totally caught me by surprise there. Yep, the Sun Express has popped out before the TUI, and that'll be followed by an EasyJet as well. Here she goes. Drop you down for the Sun Express. I do like the turning shot. Like I say, I've been on a fair few of them in my time. Don't think I've been on OJ though. Well, I haven't got the best of memories. It looks like they're going to. I wonder if EasyJet will go out first. Got 3 of them all backed up, ready for departure. No, they're not going to send that one short, so they're all waiting for the Sun Express to depart. Hi Kerry, welcome to the stream. You have the police helicopter making its way in. See if we can get a quick glimpse of it. Whoop. They normally wait a bit longer before they let them depart. 2 is on the move. The old helicopter's making a bit of a racket today, don't normally hear it. Hey Ziggy, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Hope you're keeping well. Do have an EasyJet making its way onto the runway now as well. I've had a few quick fire departures. Drop you down for the EasyJet now. The real question is what does Ziggy do? What stuff does he get up to? For those that are waiting for the departure of the A380, it's still parked up at the terminal at the moment. It was late arriving, so it's no surprise that it's going to be a little bit late departing. Whoops, that was me trying to step round my tripod again. The Emirates has now pushed back. I don't care how many times you see the A380, it is always an awesome sight. I say every time I stream or film it. We have another Sun Express getting ready to depart. Hey Mark, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Can't see anything behind me, so just being held up for the sake of it, I think. I'm glad you're keeping well, Mark. It's always nice to hear. Now PE I might have been up. Rings a bell. If I can keep my tripod still. Excuse me. If my memory serves me right, Sun Express is a collaboration between I think it's Air France and Lufthansa or something like that, or KLM and Lufthansa. Retreating Blade, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well and appreciate you joining us today. Just in time for the imminent departure of the 380. There's me checking out flight radar and the plane's on the move. Mark. I flew with Sun Express many a time. Never had a problem with them. A bit of your budget airline, shall we say, feel about them, but get you from A to B. I've never had any problem with them. What then? The A380 is on the move, so here we go, folks. And while it's working its way around, I'd just like to say thank you for everybody joining us today. For those that have hit the like button, really appreciate it. It does help YouTube promote my channel. And that's all I'll ever ask for on my channel. If you enjoy what you're seeing and the efforts I'm putting into it, just please hit the like button. Do have an EasyJet popping out, so that'll probably depart before the 380. Still always going to be an awesome sight, the 380. I love them. Hi Border, thanks for that information. I wasn't 100% sure. I knew it was a collaboration. I don't know why I got Air France and KLM stuck in my brain. I should have known it with Turkish Airlines, really, considering they're a Turkish-based airline. When you come out of Antalya Airport or go in, you actually go past the headquarters for Sun Express. We'll watch this one go down the runway and then I'll get you straight back on the 380. Again, I mean, 208 likes, absolutely fantastic, and I appreciate every single one of them. I don't know if people realise just how much it means to me, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. I will follow the A380 around as far as I can. Apologies to the EasyJet fans. Hi Stephen, welcome to the stream. Just in time for the 380 departure, buddy. Hope you're keeping well and appreciate you joining us today. Do have an arrival coming in, but I am going to concentrate on the 380. I hope they enjoy the flights. I think it's an awesome experience flying, I do. I love it. I will admit I was a bit apprehensive on my first flight, but after that there was no stopping, mate. Jet 2 popping in. I do apologise to the Jet 2 fans, but I'm a sucker for the 380. Falling over the tripod again. There is another arrival behind us, but I hope you don't mind me staying with the 380 because we've got to view them while we can. There is a Jet 2 waiting to depart. Looks like one of the new Tree 2 ones. That'll be going off to Gran Canaria. Just waiting on the arrival of, believe it or not, another Sun Express coming in from Antalya. Hi Rose, I'm with you on that one. It's a stunning bit of kit. Just a shame they hold it up as much as they do here. And as much as I love and have been on Sun Express, I am going to stay with the 380. I was close up of the cockpit there. It'll be a sad, sad day when the big bird stops flying. Honestly, Mark, trust me. I flew to Antalya Airport probably about 8 times in the last 2 years, and it's a nice flight. Mostly evening flights I've been on. I've never had any problems. The odd little delay, but that comes with any airline. I'd rather have a slight delay and arrive safely any day of the week. made an incredible noise there. I think they'll throw out the Jet 2 before the 380 departs. It is one of the newer ones in the Holidays livery. I am peeking over a fence. Yep, I let my Jet 2 go first, but I do apologise, I'm going to stay with the 380. Such an awesome machine. And I'll make no apologies for following this round as far as I can. We do have a Ryanair and a TUI departure, but I don't think I'll be catching them somehow. But look at that for a wing profile. Thunderchild, welcome to the stream. We have a whole glut of departures as well. TUI, Ryanair and looks like a Jet 2. Thank you for the information there, Adam. It's always great to see it all. Not a regular visitor to Birmingham, this particular 380. Right then, I'm going to do my best, folks. Enjoy. The brand new Jet 2, half painted. Hope you enjoyed the 380 as much as I did, folks. Hi rivals, welcome to the stream. Rivals, you made me jealous. You've been on a 777, but I think I'm going to America in a few weeks' time, and I'm sure, I'm not 100%, well, not 100% sure, I think I'm going to 777 on one of the flights. I think Delta. For those that are interested, we do have the TUI Dreamliner 8 ready to depart. Hi Les, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us. We've got a whole massive glut of airplanes in and out at the moment. Ryanair, first one, off to Dublin, to be followed by Jet 2 to Dalaman, and then a TUI, the Dreamliner, which is off to Rhodes. Amongst many, many more, and if we can, the odd overhead thrown in as well. Do have an arrival coming in, so I'll swing you around. Seems ages since we've had an arrival. An arrival that I filmed, just a couple where I was following the A380 around. Nicely down. So one Jet 2 in, we've got one leaving as well. It's always an impressive sight, isn't it, Stephen? I don't care what you say, Matt. I mean, I've caught them at 25,000-30,000 feet. I think they're an awesome sight.
Good to see you. Busy?
Yes, good day.
Seems good figures and reviews. And once I've seen probably around 200.
That's good.
That's very good. I knew anyone else. Did you see it in there?
Yeah.
I'm just not coming this too late. So nobody catch that.
I will watch this one take off because everybody knows I've got a soft spot for a Dreamliner. We do have an ATR behind us as well. Hi Vino, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you watching all the way over in Asia. Always amazes me how people trip over my little channel. Watch a few airplanes from Birmingham. Very welcome here. I'm glad you could join us. If I have missed anybody in the chat, it's not deliberate. I'm not going to swing the camera around for the ATR because it is right above my head. But there's the Dreamliner. As far as we have been led to believe, that there's no shortages of jet fuel, as far as I'm aware of, unless anybody in the chat knows anything different to me. Business as usual. There was a scary moment a few months back where it was rumoured that they could run out, but they seem to have held the supplies together. Well, I'm going to pan onto the Dreamliner. And as you can see, we've got a Ryanair in the background. We've also got the ETF working on behalf of Jet2 ready to depart, which is always a nice sight. It's always nice to catch an unusual livery at Birmingham Airport. Hi Joseph, welcome to the stream. A pleasure to see you here. I'll be pleased to know that the 777 is manoeuvring about as well. And normally regulars would know that I'd follow a Dreamliner around for a while, but as we got the ETF parked up or waiting to depart, I'll hook onto that as soon as this is up in the air. Any hints of the ETF moving and I'm dropping it down. It's nice to see the Dreamliner turn before it does that. Well, I'm going on to the ETF because it's not a regular at Birmingham. It's a new livery for this season. This departure will be followed by Ryanair. Do have a Ryanair behind us as well, coming in from Gran Canaria. Which I'll swing you around for now. First side, so that's Ryanair in. We'll have Ryanair coming out. Here she is. And this will be followed by one of the new Jet2.com 321s coming in from Kefalonia. So as soon as this Ryanair's up in there, I'll swing you around for that. We also have a Jet 2 going off to Malta. One of the fairly new 321s also. Right, I'm going to swing you around. Totally lost my bearings there. jet2.com in. Now we've got Jet2 holidays departing. Just going to let the 777 cross the runway. Looking forward to seeing this depart. So we got the TUI holidays, Jet2 holidays, followed by Ryanair, and then the 777 departures. Ryanair is making its way onto the runway now. Drop it down for the Ryanair. There she is. If I'd have known she was going to hold that long, I'd have stayed with the other departure a bit longer, the Jet2 a bit longer. But she's on the move now. And there she is. I never know if I'm saying it properly, but Mersek 777. 777. Always nice to see a 777 at Birmingham Airport. We do get the Emirates later on, about 7:30. Afternoon clubby, welcome to the stream. Very nice to see you here. I hope you're keeping well. Always nice to see new faces in the chat. Do have a couple of Jet 2s popping out, a .com and a holidays. Like a rocket. Looks like the .com is going to get out first. As much as I'd love to stay with that. There's our next departure. Probably all stuff from Temu or something like that, all the returns from Temu or Sheen. So we're going to have a triple departure of Jet 2s. First one off to Burgers, I think that's how you say it. Drop you down for the holidays departure. Borgas. I knew it was something like that. Next Jet 2 is Catania, off to Catania. That'll be followed by the Jet 2 off to Antalya. Followed then by a Wizz Air off to Rome. Now it looks like the Wizz Air is going to go short, so whether it'll get out before the .com. Certainly having a glut of departures at the moment. Clearing the airport ready for the next lot of arrivals. Just looked like the .com will go out first, so. It's one place I've never been, Bulgaria. One of my lads keeps bigging up Croatia as well. I've never been there. Or Hungary. All places on my bucket list. Let's get this batch of holidays out the way first. Unfortunately, that's what Turkey are doing to themselves as well. They're pricing themselves out of the market. The days of cheap, good holidays in Turkey are long gone. They're up there now with the normal pricing. And what'll happen is people will start looking elsewhere. Seen it many times before. There'll always be hot spots and stuff like that, but some of these countries will price themselves out of the market. I'm going to drop you down for the Wizz Air because I do like the Wizz Air livery. Quite funky for a nice purpley pinky colour. Or is that me just being a weirdo? I quite like it. I've been to Turkey probably about 8 times in the last 2 years, 3 years, something like that. And yeah, watching it get more and more expensive every time we go. The hotels are getting more and more expensive, so Mrs. Speedbird is on the lookout at other places, so that's what they do to themselves, I'm afraid. Now that is some near vertical takeoff. That wants some elevation quick. But when you see that from the camera point of view, it looks quite an aggressive takeoff, but when you sat on a plane, it ain't that bad, to be honest. Moving around my tripod again. You're telling me that don't look good against the blue sky? Whoop. Come on, camera, pick it back up. Lost it to the cloud. Do have a bit of a runway inspection going on now, so I'm going to grab a quick drink while we've got a little look and see if there's anything overhead we can catch. Apologies if you can hear me crunching on a boiled sweet, but gotta get my sugar rush from somewhere. Blimey, they've got there quick, Richard. Gran Canaria was my very first holiday abroad. We got to have Aer Lingus pop out. On its way back to Belfast. It will be on the runway shortly. I've also got my beady eyes up, looking up for a Virgin Atlantic that's going to pass in a couple of minutes' time. Be nice to catch one, as we missed them earlier. What you got to remember with the Canary Islands is that they're giant volcanoes. They're dormant volcanoes, by the way. A lot of black sand, although they have imported some white sand. But yeah, they were very nice. I've had a couple of holidays. I've been to all the Canary Islands, and I've never had a bad experience over there. I must admit, when we went straight after the financial crash, it was a bit of a horror show, shall we say. A lot closed down, and they did suffer a lot after that, and it was a real eye-opener. But the actual people that live there, I put them on a par with the Greeks. Lovely people. Although I do have a soft spot for the Greek islands. I'm going to have to change the setting on my tripod. It's stiffening up a bit now. I'm going to have a quick go at overhead. It is literally going straight over my head. It's not the Virgin in here. Limits of my tripod. Left you looking at the sky there. Sorry about that, folks. Not going to be able to pick that back up once it goes over my head, because it's going to dive straight into a cloud. That was... no, that wasn't. That was a TUI that had left Aberdeen going to Mallorca. Can't see the Virgin in it. Can't see the Virgin anywhere though. Going to head straight back into the cloud. Typical. I really cannot see anything due to the sun being that way. Again, while we've got this little lull, I'd just like to say thank you to everybody that's joined in today. Those watching in Lurkers Lounge. Anybody and everybody that's hit the like button. Any new subscribers, welcome. Never been to Corfu. I don't know why, to be honest, I don't even know why we've never even considered it, to be honest. I mean, we've done all the, like I say, done the Canary Islands, Turkey that many times, it's unbelievable. Cape Verde, been there, Majorca, both of them. There's all kinds of places, Barcelona as a city break, that was nice. And Krakow was good. My missus got a thing about going to mainland Portugal for some reason. Yeah, been there, got married in Kos. Been there, done it, and go for anniversaries. Special anniversaries, not every year. 5 year, 10 year, 15 year, all that kind of stuff. Zante I've been to, had a hotel right on the flight path. That was quite a good experience. Mrs. Speedbird wasn't impressed though, every time I was jumping up filming a plane. Do have a viewing making its way, talking of Barcelona, we do have a viewing making its way onto finals. Now all of a sudden it's got steaming hot, the jacket's coming back off. Definitely have to have a look at Corfu. As you can see, we've got a bit of movement over the terminal side. Richard, I've got a terrible memory I have, so I couldn't even tell you where we stopped this time. I can't remember. I know it wasn't our usual. We normally stop by Cost Town, but we went further south to, I can't even remember the closest town, but it was nice. Well, it was only a couple of months ago. Now they're going to let the Ryanair go before the Viewling arrives. I can't see the Viewling, so I would imagine they would, which means it'll now stop and park up for an hour. Again, what I like about Kos is the people. They don't seem to have a lot, but whatever they've got, they'll happily share it with the tourists. Oh, we weren't far from Cardamom. I just couldn't put my brain into gear to remember the name of it. We weren't far from there. I think we popped in there a couple of times, to be honest. Met some nice folk there, met some strange ones as well. All good though. I really am going to have to play with the settings on my tripod again. Whoop. Too far. Now I'm choking to death on a boiled sweet. It's the only thing. I come here and I don't bring any food with me. I've got no coffee with me. I'm living on 2 cans of Dr Pepper all day. I think the Viewling's gone into an orbit somewhere. I'll have to look into them phone bags if you can do that sort of thing with them. I'd just be really nervous. Still can't make out the Viewling yet. Out there somewhere. It's probably one of the reasons why I've never been to Crete, because I could never say the name of the airport. Herculoian. Talking of costs, This is where this tube is off to when they let it go. We have an EasyJet coming in from Jersey again. So yeah, they put the Vueling into an orbit, and that'll be behind the EasyJet. We flew with Vueling when we went to Barcelona, and we got one of them passes for their underground system, the metro, for 3 days. Absolute bargain. And we was here, there and everywhere on it. And I tell you what impressed us the most was that La Familiar Cathedral. You come out the subway and it's just there, massive. And there's so much detail on it, it's unbelievable. Funny how he's talking about costs and then the next departure is to cost. You can just make out the EasyJet in the distance. That'll be with us in a couple of minutes, so as soon as this is up in the air and the gear's up, I'll swing you around for that. Richard, you don't worry about your typos, because I don't worry about the way I say some of these places. I can't even say the proper name for where Zante is. As soon as this has got the gear up, I'm swinging you out. There she goes. They don't look like EasyJet to me. I think my flight radar's throwing a wobbler. Vueling down for you. They must have sent the EasyJet into an orbit.
Is that the delivery?
I think so. French rugby livery. French rugby livery. Yeah, it has been.
Is it still on there? Is it still on there? They've took it off.
Have they?
Looks like it.
You can probably hear that Rotate TV has joined me back on the mound after his little trip down the lower mound. Looks like the livery's disappeared on that one. Swing you around for this easy jet. We'll pan back onto the viewing, see if it has lost its French rugby team livery. I say nothing, I'm not going to get involved in rugby because I know nothing about it. As you can see, we've got the Aer Lingus waiting to depart. I can't make out the livery on that.
No, it's plain. Literally a plane. Yeah.
It's a plain plane. So it looks like they've stripped it of the French livery. I am going to swing you onto the ATR though.
That's mine from...
Have you drunk that other one? I think Rotate TV's like me, gasping for a coffee.
I am.
He's just nodded. So yeah, there's a few coffee drinkers up here. You're gonna have to get that footage up, Ali.
Just make sure it's not AI.
Fat fingers on the zoom there. I love the way the props react with the camera. It's like they stop and then start again. The camera's starting to struggle with the focus again. Is the only problem with the smaller planes that there's not a lot for the camera to focus on. That'll be my next treat to myself eventually. A new camera that can handle the especially the low light. Mr. Rotate TV's going all singing, dancing, and I'm sure he could launch a space shuttle off his camera. Ali says hello.
Hello, Ali. Thanks for your upload.
Let's put a channel link up for you.
Thank you.
He says thank you, Ali. Don't know if you heard him.
When you upload, don't make it short AI videos. What's next?
I have a Jet 2 coming in now from Dubrovnik. I'll swing you around for that. Dirto. Not dirty though. And she's down. Nicely done there by the Jet 2 pilots. You'll have to watch the stream back on with subtitles on and watch what a mess the translation tries to make of us talking. Do have another Jet 2 making its way onto finals, coming in from Antalya. Seems to be a popular spot today for the flights returning and departing. I think we've had a 50-50 split of the different liveries off Jet 2 today. The next one isn't dirty anything. It's JZBC 737, one of the older ones. Can't see it behind me yet, so I am looking upwards as well, though we have got the cloud cover back again. Looks like you scared half the chat off as well, Ali, not just rotate. Racing its way into the airport. It's got to be top speed, that is. Located. That's the Vueling. Yeah, we've got Vueling tail there, where the not far from where the Emirates parks up.
Well, the Emirates is delayed till midnight.
Till midnight?
Till midnight, yeah.
What? Well, there you go, folks. The Emirates 777 is delayed till midnight. I don't think my batteries are going to last that long. And my camera definitely won't pick anything up in the dark. I have got eyes on the jet to arrival. And have a go at swinging us round. But I could start having trouble with the old landing lights. Trying to maintain focus. Doing alright at the minute though. But we have lost the warmth off the sunshine. Bit of a wee wobble up there. Nice smooth landing there by the Jet 2 pilots. Yep, as Ali's put there, that's all my channel requests you do. Is just hit the like button for us, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. There's no memberships here, no super chats, no donations. Just gotta hit that like button and I'm happy. While she's making her way up the taxiway, I'm just going to grab a quick drink.
Somebody drank all the water.
He's dying.
My bad. I'm sure of that.
It's mine, Stansted.
Right, we're going to have a go overhead. It's only going to be a glimpse, if we can catch it in time. On its way to Stansted.
From Dublin.
From Dublin. But I can only see one, I can't see double. I've lost it to that dirty grey big cloud. But a plane's a plane.
Should say Turkish.
Hi Joanna. Hope you've had a great week off.
Turkish.
Do you have Turkish working its way in? We'll still be here to catch that flight for you, Joanne. And I hope you and your family are alright. It's an absolute pleasure to see you here as well, by the way. Been a long time channel supporter. On the quiet. Here comes Turkish Airlines. It is amazing how many flights we get in from Turkey. Another place that's on my bucket list, Istanbul. Never been there. I always seem to end up down the Antalya region, sort of around there. And she's down. I appreciate the support there, Joanne. It is greatly appreciated. Just don't forget to hit that like button though. Got Ryanair coming in from Warsaw, so I presume, is that where she's flying in from, Joanne? Because if that's the case, she's the next flight in, and I'm going to swing you around for it.
Yes, Steve, because I don't have enough money.
Under pressure now to catch Joanne's mum arriving. There you go, a decent landing there by Ryanair. Welcome back, Ads. Good to have you back. Absolute Zero, welcome to the stream. I think I might have missed you earlier on if you've already been in. And I do apologise for that, but sometimes I do get fixated on the planes. Yeah, we've now crossed over to nearly 6.5 hours of live streaming, and I've enjoyed every moment of it so far. Nowhere near my longest stream, and because Emirates is going to be delayed till midnight tonight, I don't think I'll be here for that one. Anyhow, let's put it that way. I need food and coffee soon. And as Joanne can quite rightly testify, I like a lot of coffee. Yeah, I remember. No, you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm totally useless with names. And I've got a totally useless memory as well. But yeah, as soon as you mentioned that, I know exactly who you are now. I apologise for that. For those that have just joined the stream and wondering why I'm concentrating on a Ryanair flight, Joanne's mum's on this flight, and I know what it means to her to see her family. Elizabeth, I definitely need some beauty sleep, like about 50 years probably. And then I'll probably still crack a few mirrors. We do have an arrival coming in, so I might have to leave the Ryanair in a sec. I'll leave it as long as I can. Well, then we've got past the Birmingham airport sign, so I'm now going to swing around. Smoking. Come on, Ally. You have to take it that little bit too far every time. Do you have Sun Express popping out? There she is. On the way back to Antalya. You have a Jet 2 Pinion ready to go back to Rhodes as well. One of the .com liveries, so in fact it's on its way out now as we speak. The fans' favourite livery. There she is behind. I said earlier in the stream, that's one place I'd really love to go in the winter, Innsbruck. Love to get some of them mountain shots with the aeroplanes. Trouble is, Mrs. Speedbird don't like the cold. So I'm going to have to divorce her to go there. Again. This will be me in about 3 weeks time, 4 weeks time, something like that, 3 or 4 weeks, I can't remember. Told you my memory's shocking. I just turn up at the airport with a suitcase. Mrs. Speedbird don't even let me hold my own passport in case I lose it. Put it down and forget where I've put it. Drop you down for the Jet 2 because I do like the turning shot. Kevin Barry, it's been a pleasure having you in the stream today. You have a good night, and I hope it cools down enough for you to get a decent night's sleep. And take care, and we'll see you again next time maybe. That's what I do miss about the not being down the country park, being able to get close up to the pilots. I'm desperately looking up for overheads as well. We do have some small gaps in the cloud. This one must be just waiting for its slot position. There's nothing behind. I knew there was something about this plane. Yep, Ali's been on this one. That's why it's got the registration it has. Well, there's a rarity. Somebody screenshot that. Ali's made a mistake. While we're waiting for this to decide to depart, I'm going to have a play with an overhead. I thought the Jet 2 was moving then. As you can see, it's headed straight into the sun. I've got no chance for a moment or two. We'll see what happens when it comes out of the sun. A few warm passengers there. That's me getting a slap down the phone then. Here she goes. That would infuriate me, that would. Sat there for no reason. I do like a turn and burn departure. I got no reply to that, Ali. Apart from the fact I'm 6'3". When I'm climbing over the fence, that is. We had another one today, Ali, while he was still in bed, held up in the spot of doom, as I've now nicknamed it, because if you end up there, you're stuck there for hours. And it was an easy jet again. Do have a Jet 2 pop out ready to depart. I'm going to have to leave you like that for a moment or two. Here comes our Jet 2 racing around. Excuse me. Now that is definitely my sort of departure. I'm not going to sing no stupid Alicante songs. Not when I've got my own. as far as I can follow that one. Bones are starting to ache a bit now. Do have the brand new A321 from Jet 2, half painted. That's going to be making its way out to Coss in a bit. Already pinging. And we have a Lufthansa in Star Alliance livery working its way onto finals. Just over Leamington Spa as we speak. So it's about 5 minutes away. Always nice to see the Star Alliance livery. I'm going to see if I can pick that Jet 2 back up before it goes in the cloud. Now she's gone into the big cloud. Left it a bit too long, I think. We have got some small gaps in the clouds, so keeping an eye out for any overheads. But here comes the half-painted Jet 2. Ali, I've yet to see one of them in real life at the moment. We've had a couple of visits at Birmingham, and I've always been at work. I definitely want to catch one of them. I think a trip down to Heathrow's on the card shortly. I've caught a few of these 321s that are not completely painted up over the last 18 months or so. I'll have to do a compilation video of them all together. A couple of 3 months old, this one. And I don't blame them for getting them out early, get their money out of them as quickly as possible. Just keep it that way, Ali, because you always get these special liveries before me. I really don't know. I don't think I ever recovered from my trip to Lanzarote on one of these with the old ironing board seats. As soon as this has got the gear up, I'm swinging around for the lofty. I did look at Crete for next year, but it's one of them places where the prices have gone manic at the moment. Right, my fingers round for the lofty. It's Star Alliance livery. Great job there by the lofty pilots. Ali will tell you, Richard, that's a problem I don't suffer with. He'll gladly tell you that. Always nice to catch a different livery, even if it is a group one. Just swing you around for the arrival of an Air France Embraer now. Where's Nick when you want him? I know he likes an Air France Embraer. This might be going around. It is, it's going around. A second go around of the stream. For some some reason the Air France pilots didn't fancy the approach. But like I always maintain, safety first. You gotta go around and you're 10 minutes longer on an aeroplane, but you land safely. That's the main thing. Doesn't matter how much of an inconvenience it is, even if you can't keep the tripod steady. Rocketing around, eh? That's what I can say. I can't keep up with it. Well, they're going to swing you around for the Ryanair departure while the Air France makes itself way back round the airport. Hiya, in flight with Joshie. Welcome to the stream. A pleasure to see you here. Hope you're keeping well. Richard, you could always try and hire a private biz jet, £2,000 to £3,000 an hour. I'm gonna have to learn to walk around my tripod a bit better than I do. That's it, lost it to the clouds. Can't make out if that's WestJet or Iceland there, to be honest. As much as I want to stay with that, we do have I think it's our second attempt. Let's hope it goes better this time. And she's down. Jet2.com pop out. This one's going to be making its way to Tenerife. There she is in the old .com livery. It looked like a Jet 2 in the end alloy, so I think you may be right there. Do like returning shots. France in the background, finally making its way to the terminals. I think a few relief passengers on that one. Right then, as we click over 7 hours of live stream, I'd just like to thank everybody that's joined us today. Those that have hit the like button and those that have subscribed, thank you very much. I don't know how much longer I'm going to carry on now. If you guys are enjoying it, I'll stay a bit longer. It is getting to desperate for a coffee time. Straight down the country, I think. I didn't think he was going to turn. Not much for my camera to look at there. Going to be heading straight to the sun again. You have the Turkish Airlines pinging, 737. Having Aer Lingus making its way onto finals, coming in from Dublin. That'll be followed by Ryanair, coming in from Verona. And then we'll have another Ryanair from Dublin. I've got a fair whack of traffic still to come. I'm also going to try and see if I can catch a Virgin Atlantic that's going overhead. Yeah, I've got to say it's getting close to, I wouldn't say sangria time, but definitely coffee time. don't know if I'm going to catch the Virgin until it's actually passed overhead. I think it's on the side with all the thick cloud on it, because I can't see it. I'm going to swing you around for the ATR anyhow. The microphone did that one justice. Cracking sound. That's our ATR in from Dublin. Next one to arrive is the Ryanair from Verona. And Turkey should be making its way out. Swing you around. Caught by a bit of crosswind there. Down safely. Hey John, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you joining us. Hope you're keeping well. We have another Ryanair working its way in. That'll be coming in from Dublin. Swing you around for that one. There is a British Airways A380 passing far east. I am looking for it, but we are under a lot of cloud cover again now, over on the east side and the west side. Do have one overhead though. Gonna get a glimpse of it. Looks like an EasyJet. Will only be a glimpse because it's gone shooting into a cloud. Do appreciate everybody that has hit that like button today. It does mean a lot to me, and it does help YouTube promote my channel, so it's very much appreciated. Rotate TV has had enough and is now going home. He has been to work today as well though, so he's probably off to bed knowing him. He's just given me the thumbs up, so I presume that's a yes he is. Right then, he's waving, so he's saying ta-ra to everybody. Except to you, Ali. He did another hand gesture for you.
Two.
I've got my eyes open for an overhead, which is a TUI 737 from Leeds going to Mallorca. But failing that, Turkish is on its way out. Does look like I've dropped a few frames fairly recently. I do apologise if you've had a break in the footage. Yeah, I'm surprised they've sent a 737, to be honest, Ali. I mean, normally it's the 320s, 321s I mean. It does suit the Boeing 737s. So it's just making its way around, going the long way around. while we're waiting for it to pop out properly. Got no idea what this is, coming from the south. The southeast. Nice contrail site. We'll swing you back round for the Turkish. We'll swing you around for the Turkish, can't make a right ash of that. For the amount of times I've been back and forth Turkey, I've never actually been on anything other than TUI and Sun Express. Which is probably why I need to get a visit to Istanbul. Hopefully we'll get a bit of a neo howl out of this. Oh, nice one, Adam. No, to make a guy jealous. Do have a Jet 2 getting ready to pop out as well. That'll be that's off to Turkey as well. Everybody's off to Turkey. Escaping the British sunshine for a bit of foreign sunshine. Viewling's back out as well, ready to depart to go to Barcelona. Minus its French rugby livery there. Oh. Bit early on the preempting of it ticking off. We're about 3 minutes. I'll drop you down now for the departure of the Viewling off to the wonderful city of Barcelona. What should I do? In fact, up until my next break, 100% of my holidays have been from Birmingham Airport. But I am flying out from Heathrow when I go to America, only because there's no direct flights from Birmingham Airport. So I've got to drive down to Heathrow, park my car up and jump on a Delta, which I've never flown before, and on the way back 4 days later I'm coming back on Virgin, and I am looking forward to the experience, to be honest. Bit nerve-wracking though, because I know Birmingham Airport like the back of my hand, and all I know is we're flying out of Terminal 3 and I've got to carry a suitcase. That's all I know. It's not too bad though, because you get the choice of either Manchester or Birmingham. So wherever the cheapest flight is, it's about the same distance either way. You get all the overheads, pass over Stoke as well, slightly to the east. In fact, that's my cue to start getting my camera outside if there's something fancy going overhead. We do have Ryanair and Jet2 waiting to depart, but we do have an arrival. Jet 2 is now on the move, working its way onto the runway. That was what that was? Looks like another Lufty in Star Alliance livery. So 2 in at Birmingham at the moment. Don't see one for ages, and then you get 2 in a matter of an hour. I'm going to pull you back for this Jet 2 departure though. Where I grew up, we had the guy from ELO, some of the members of Duran Duran, a bit of UB40 from round here. Ryanair is already on the runway. He ain't hanging about. Which I'll drop you down for. Ozzy Osbourne, a few miles up the road. And a couple of more miles up the road, you got all the Peaky Blinders stuff. Not forgetting Stoke's famous pottery industry. I don't know if you're going to stay there that long. I'd have followed the Jet 2 for a bit longer or panned onto the Star Alliance again. Yeah, I watched the bloke painting that up. Done a cracking job. He's done the Peaky Blinders everywhere as well. There's some fantastic graffiti artwork around Birmingham, but there's also some crap as well. You can make out the rumble of that Ryanair. It's making a right old racket. While we wait for the next I ain't got a clue what it is, but it's an aeroplane. We've just had one Star Alliance lofty in, and we got one going out. You've started him off with his Angry Man music now. Hey Perry, welcome to the stream. Do appreciate you joining us today. I actually grew up by the macadam, literally over the road from where the macadam pub used to be. Now a Lidl. My mum still lives there. So you can imagine every time I go and visit my mum, I'm sat in the back garden or the front garden. See if I can pick that up again. as I can get at the moment. I actually went to Sir Wilfrid Martineau Perry back in the olden days, shall we say. I've actually yep, I was actually over the road from you, where you are now. So yeah, I know exactly where you are. Literally 1 minute away from where I grew up. School used to start at 20 to 9 and I used to roll out of bed at 8:30, much to the annoyance of my parents. Not many people spell Sir Wilfrid right, so you done well there. I always put Fred for some reason. BK used to be next door, it's now called the Tile Cross Academy something blah blah blah. ITC BBC 1 ITV something or another now as far as I know. Well, I'm going to have a look at flight radar, see what's going on. Do have a Jet 2 pinging to come out. 737 in the .com livery, on its way to Faro, a faraway place. So that'll be out in a sec. It's already pushed back. I'll get you ready for that. We don't have much in the way of overheads at the moment. Bit of a shame, really. I have one overhead, but it's in the clouds, so I've got no chance. It's only a Ryanair in here, so Sheldon Heath. That school's gone now, it's just a college. Most of the schools are gone now. The only one that stayed, there was the Catholic school on the Midway as well. I can't remember what it was. It was 2 schools and then it's a really small one now. The church with the green roof. Shystone is the only school, infants and junior. I think still there. Lee Village School's gone. I don't know about Ridpool, I don't know if that's still around. Back in my day, Ridpool had a youth club. I am constantly looking upwards, folks, in case I can catch a overhead or two. Choking on my boiled sweet. I'm having boiled sweets instead of proper food. But yeah, spent my youth growing up by the Macadam. When I first moved outside my parents, I did my prison sentence in Castle Vale in the Centre 8, if anybody knows that. I did 5 years there, still on the flight path, and then I decided to come closer back to my parents. I'm not going to give my location out because sometimes you get strange things, but I am literally about a 7-minute drive away from the airport. When all the roads are open, that is, because we are suffering terribly with road closures for HS2 and a major water leak at the moment. Well, it's nice to see a few of the schools still going from your past. It was always Wolves versus BK when I was growing up, and then if you really fancied a fight after school, we all trapped over to Whitesmore in Chelmsley Wood. As you can see, we've got movement over there. Blimey, Richard, we might have passed each other years ago. Was you there when all the flats were up there? I lived in the Yatesbury Avenue flats, the Centre 8, and then there was the Farnborough Avenue ones, which is I think another 8 or 10 blocks. A lot of the roads and that are named after aircraft or cars in that sort of area. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Perry. Yep. The good old days. Everything was sorted out with a punch and a handshake afterwards. Not like today. Going to be heading straight into the sunlight in a moment. So I'm going to have to turn my camera away. I'll burn my lens out. How'd you enjoyed that, Aloy? It's a shame it turned towards where the sun is. I would have followed it a bit longer. Especially if it's a bit of a quiet spell at the moment. Don't seem to be much overhead either. Do you have Aer Lingus working its way around onto finals? Be with us shortly. Coming in from Dublin, might be an ATR. Do you have a Ryanair working its way in as well from Pepillon? That's about 5 minutes or so away. It would be nice to capture an overhead if I could. That'd be awesome to see, that would be. I remember Concord coming into Birmingham. There were thousands of people here. Used to stand by a little wooden picket fence to watch it. Can't do anything like that these days. Not with all the heavy security. They're actually pushing back the viewing that had gone tech. It's been there all day. Are they pushing it back to make room, or are they pushing it back because they've finally worked out what's wrong with it? But that's been there ever since I've been here. Over 8 hours now. The viewing is actually pinging rather than just being pushed back, so whether they're going to let it go. Just look like we're in for another series of departures. Air France going back to Paris. We've got Ryanair going back to Faro. And an Aer Lingus ATR that's going to be going back to Dublin. And then possibly the Vueling. Just see the ATR as it's turning into finals. Way too far out for my camera. Have a plane. I'd rather try and attempt to get a plane than show you nothing. Might blur out a couple of times, but at least you're looking at an aeroplane. Might be able to make out in the background the rival behind it as well. one air lingus in. We've got another one waiting to depart. Nicely done. Hey Darlo, welcome to the stream. And Perry, yes, I do remember watching the space shuttle. We all got sent out to class to and allowed to go on the playground to watch the space shuttle come back over with the on the back of a jumbo. Darlo, we've just clicked over 8 hours on this particular stream. Nowhere near my longest one though. I think that was 11 and a half hours. How you keeping anyhow, buddy? I hope you're keeping alright. As soon as this is gone, I'm going to swing you around for the Ryanair arrival. Hey James, welcome back. I'm still going. I'm going to swing you around for the Ryanair, and then we've got the Air France departure. Ali tell Nick is Air France, his Embraer's departing. This will be followed by the other viewing that's been parked up most of the day. Never mind, Darla, I'm sure you'll sort it out. So this fueling is the fueling is going to make its way back to Barcelona. I don't know if there's any passengers on it though. We'll watch the Air France go back to Paris. We had a little bit of fun with this one as it did a go around earlier on. The awning is making its way onto the runway now, so I'll drop you down. There she is. You'll soon see how heavy she is by how quick she gets up. Yeah, Nick likes the embryos as well. After this we do have an arrival coming in, and looks like Sun Express is getting ready to depart as well. I think it's the Sun Express. But we do have another Aer Lingus ATR popping in. Tell a lie, it's a Ryanair. It's going off to Faro. As soon as this is up in the air, I'll swing you around for the ATR. And then we've got a double Ryanair departure. Right then, now this one's up. I'll swing you around for the ATR. One is making its way onto the runway. First one off to Faro, second one off to Dublin. I understand I've dropped a few frames. I hope it hasn't spoilt your enjoyment of the stream. I don't know if we're going to get a Ryanair 2 for one shot here with one going above the other one. Come on, number 2. Ryanairs everywhere. So there's the first one. Drop you down for the second one. Already on the move. Have an easy jet pop out, which I'll drop you down for. They're off for their evening practice. Must be a positional flight then, Ali. Quicker to walk. Well, in my case, not your case. I've been to Marrakesh as well. It was a lovely place. Well, the resort was. I wouldn't go off site, let's put it that way. But 46 degrees, that's pushing it for my limits as well. It's only a matter of time. I know I'd end up following one of them too long. And she's down. Oh, getting ahead of myself. I'd like to thank all those that are watching. Do appreciate your support. Does mean a lot to me. Everybody that's hit the like button, it's very much appreciated. Any new subscribers, welcome to the channel. Hope you find some stuff on there to enjoy. I do have an A380 Jet 2. I've even started a holiday one. You know, all day long, all I've seen in the background is fires everywhere. Poor old fire brigade must be taking an absolute beating at the moment with people deliberately starting fires because the grass is so dry. Notice there's one over by the NEC at the moment. But all in the distance, all I've seen is plumes of smoke. I don't know how well you can see that. But all in the distance, all I've seen all day long is fire after fire after fire. There's plenty of space in your head, isn't there, Ali? Do you have an EasyJet working its way in from Mallorca? Great sound out the EasyJet there. My thoughts are in here. Nicely done. So it just seems strange, all these fires that we're having all the time. I mean, that one by the NEC is actually getting bigger. We do have a stiff breeze. I don't know if the mic's picking it up, but we do have a stiff breeze which ain't going to help. And it's right next to Bicknell landfill, which is full of methane gas, shall we say. So definitely a big one over there. There's ladders and cherry pickers involved. That means somebody's taking the mickey out of me. There's a lot of countryside over where that fire is, Darlow. It's more to the coastal side, so a lot of countryside over that way. We have our second Star Alliance Lufthansa departing. There is a BA going overhead somewhere, but I can't see it. I do like this Star Alliance livery. I don't know what you folks make of it, but I like it. Yeah, Sky Team's alright as well, yeah. I'll agree with you on that one, Alec. Yep, there's fires everywhere, darling. And a lot of it's caused by kids. 6 weeks holidays now. We had one in a local park by us that was caused by the kids. I want to have a play with an overhead if you don't mind. Might have missed it now though, might have gone too far. I don't know what it is. Just gotta try and work out where I am to it. And after all of that, it's an EasyJet. We should have stayed with the Star Alliance Lufty now. But a plane's a plane. Let's see if we can pick the Star Alliance back up. I should have stayed with it now. That's it. We have an arrival on the horizon. I'll swing you around for it when it's a bit closer. It's our Air India. And in fact, folks, I'm going to make the Air India my final plane. I'm in desperate need of a coffee. I'm starving hungry. If Mrs. Speedbird is watching, I'll be making my way home after this plane. It's a nice way to finish the stream, I think, on a Dreamliner. We've clocked off 8.5 hours today. I'd like to thank Ali and Nick for looking after the chat. All the good people that have hit the like button and subscribed, thank you very much. And let's enjoy the Dreamliner. It will click into focus in a second. See, my camera is starting to struggle with the lower light now, so it wouldn't be fair to persevere too much longer. It's been a good stream, I've enjoyed it, and I hope you lot have too. She's down. There is talk of them dropping the Dreamliner for a 777. I don't know how true that is. I think it's a nice way to finish the stream. Yeah, I think the A350s are taking over the role of the Dreamliners, I think. A lot of orders. Hi Robbie, I do apologise, you've joined us right at the end of the stream. I've been going for over 8.5 hours now. I'm hungry and I'm suffering from lack of caffeine. But if you have subscribed, just hit that notification button and hopefully you won't miss a stream again, especially from all over the other side of the world. I feel quite guilty now, but I really do need to eat and drink now. It's been a long day, living off a couple of boiled sweets and 2 cans of Dr. Pepper. Excuse me. Robbie, I will be stateside in about 3 weeks' time. I am taking my camcorder with me, hoping to capture some of the American aircraft a bit closer up. I don't know, I think we're about 2.5 hours away from Boston Airport though, where we're going. But there is apparently a military base not too far away, so you never know. A busy time for all the assisted travel people that help push the wheelchairs around now. I say that with my tongue in my cheek, because a lot of them shoot out the wheelchairs and get out the airport really quick. It's amazing how fast they can walk, some of them. But it's a free service. Nobody checks to see what the ailments are, so people do take advantage of it sometimes. It is funny to see though, when you bump into people that have used assisted travel on holiday and they're jet skiing and they're jumping in and out the pool, and then the next time you see them at the airport in a wheelchair. Always makes me smile. Daniel, you've come right at the end of my stream. The Air India is my last plane. I do apologise, but I've been going for 8 hours and 45 minutes now. So close on 9 hours. I'm tired and I'm hungry, and I'm suffering from caffeine deficiencies. So I do apologise, but I'm done in now. And to be honest, there ain't much traffic now, so you'd only be staring at either blue sky runway or the tail of an Air India. Nick, welcome back, but I am shutting the stream down. I'm absolutely knackered. Wasn't a good night for me last night. Darlo, the Emirates is delayed till midnight, hence why I'm packing up now. Well then guys, it just leaves me to, guys and girls, it just leaves me to say thank you to Ali and Nick. I'd like to thank everybody that hit the like button. I'm sure we went over 250 likes today, which is absolutely phenomenal. Any new subscribers, thank you, and I hope you have a good look at my channel, watch a few videos, because that is the way to support my channel. Oh, I can't stand Red Bull, vile drink. What I need to do is to bring a flask and you're not far wrong there, Darlo. You've made me smile right at the end. It's good, always good. So it just leaves me to say this has been Birmingham Airport. I've been Speedbird 009. And it's been an absolute pleasure to bring you this stream. And whatever you get up to for the rest of the weekend, enjoy it. Take care, everyone. Dave, I'm going, mate. I'm absolutely shattered. Need to hit that notification button. But there is absolutely no traffic for a while. And I'm absolutely done in. So I'm going to wish you all a very good night. Sue, take care. Everybody, take care. Catch you soon.